Okay, sorry about that, but it looks like we're up and ready to go now. Let's go in here. We're going back to our server here. So I have some stuff on this extinction server, but honestly, I don't know if there's any point in trying to get started here again when I could go to like a center map or an island map or something like that and just get my start there, especially considering the fact that I don't have. Sorry, I had to sneeze. I don't have like a cryo fridge or anything like that, and it's so much easier to get a cryo fridge made on uh, the other servers. So give me a second to think about this here. I got all of my creatures uploaded last night. Unfortunately, I keep forgetting that you have to have a cryo fridge to throw creatures out. So I have a creature in upload that's just a creature, but I don't have a saddle for it. So let's go into settings here real quick. We go to graphics, we go to view distance epic, we save. My poor allies are having a really bad time, I'm sure, right now. I feel bad that they kind of got raided as well. Maybe I can, um, maybe I can track them down and hook them up. Why is that Pteranodon still alive? I left a Pteranodon like in the middle of the wastelands on um, aggressive, and it's just like magically still alive out there. I don't really know what's going on, but whatever. It's fine, I guess. Ooh, that bird's pretty nice. Got them pink wingtips. Um, yeah, so let's see. What I need to do here is if I want to. Um, Gosh, we're getting all that bad lag that we were getting before, too. That's really obnoxious. But if I want to get my creature out, then I just need to make myself a tappy saddle. Found a 150 tappy last night. It actually has really good weight. Got a lot of points in weight, actually. And I was running around, I was looking for like uh, pteranodons and stuff. And I just ended up finding this really high level tappy. And so, yeah. Um, let's see what I need. Apogera saddle, so I need fiber, metal, hide, wood, and a smithy. I have the hide and the fiber. I can easily get the wood. And I think I know where I could probably get the metal. Let's pull my kit out here. Got all of our gotchas, we got all that stuff. Looks like we have a little bit of metal, which is nice. That, that. Pull these arrows. Okay, so we're looking all right here. Let's go look one more time. How much metal do we need? We need 45, so I know where some metal is, and I know where a smithy is. We've got quite a bit of ground to cover to get over that way, so it might actually be better just to try and find something a little closer. Right, there's always tons of little structures and stuff over here. I'm also sorry for the background noise. It's going to be happening periodically here because it's colder than shiznit right now. We're having some really bad weather, some really cold weather. So I'm going to be leaving my little space heater on. So periodically when it thermostat kicks in or whatever and it turns on a little bit, you're probably just going to get some background rattling noise. I apologize. But it's either that or I freeze my booty off. And I like my booty right where it is, firmly attached to my body. Um, let's see. We got a bunch of pretty RGs running around here. That's one thing I wasn't able to get yesterday. Was a RG. So let's see. Are there any decent level ones running around? Because we do need to get one. We need an RG and an Anki, and then we'll pretty much be set. To get our start again, and we'll find ourselves. We'll probably find a different server. I mean, I have like a couple of Steam forges and stuff on this server, so I guess it'd be a little silly to try and move to another server um, with all that still being the case. But I just kind of want to get off this server because it's temporary, because I've only got about 10 days left, and make something else happen. Maybe get myself built on an island or something like that. Doesn't look like we have any good RGs though. Honestly, I might go try and find like a center. Just go build a little base on a center map or something. Like, I don't know. Maybe we'll stay here. I have no freaking clue what I'm gonna do. Um, let's get ourselves over to where hopefully we can get some free metal and a freaking um, some free metal and a smithy. That's what we need. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. In a bad spot. We've also got some BS lag going on right now. Where I keep like glitching backwards. I keep rubber banding, which is less than entertaining. Ooh, look at that tappy. Oh, that is so pretty. It looks like a monarch butterfly. Oh my goodness. I want it. I want it. That's definitely, now that I know that they can kind of look like that, there might be some additional colors that we could get in there too that would make it look even more like a monarch butterfly. So, yeah, I'm definitely going to look into that. And when I eventually build my tappy line, I'm probably going to be looking to make like some monarch butterfly tappies. 'Cause that's super dope. I remember when I was a little kid, we don't really see them here anymore. Or not here, but back home in New Mexico, we don't really see monarchs a lot anymore. But we used to go camping by this river in the Gila Wilderness, and um, ooh, this looks like just a trap, but it's possible that it's got a smithy. I think it's just a trap. All right. We need to get over here and get some water. We also just need to go ahead and throw down some berries so that I'll regen my stamina here. This lag, this rubber banding is so bad. They've really got to get whatever's going on under control. Because it's been freaking days. And it just keeps happening. It keeps happening. It keeps happening. Every time you've got an event, every time you've got anything going on, like, I mean, honestly, the game has just been running like trash for like 3 weeks straight now. And you can't have that. How is anything supposed to get accomplished if nobody can actually play the game? And a lot of it, ooh, Capro. A lot of it is honestly because you've cultivated a garbage player base. There are some pathetically sad players who play this game who, DDoS servers or use exploits to crash servers when they're losing fights or, do all kinds of different stuff like that. And it is entirely the fault of Wildcard that those players feel okay doing that stuff. Because Wildcard has not taken the steps required to prevent those types of actions. And so those players feel totally fine just going ahead and doing whatever they feel like doing. That is 100% on the developer. You have to be able to find out who's doing those things and how they're doing it. And you have to have, um, a moderation team that can action those accounts. And if you don't have a live service game. That's fine. Games don't have to be live service, right? There are lots of people who play ARK solo single player, right? Like the most popular ARK YouTuber in the entire world, I'm pretty sure, is Syntac. And while he does have PvE servers and stuff like that that he plays on, he plays completely by himself and just runs around taming things and making big old bases and just dicking around on a single player. And everybody loves his content. And tons of people play the game that way. There are a mess ton of people out there who have never played ARK Online. And so if you can't handle it, just don't have online. I'm going to die. It was a Vert. How goes life, the universe, and everything? My life was ruined. Somebody stole Pinky. Somebody stole Pinky. It's that person that's been sniping my channel and saying racist crap in my YouTube and generally just being an obnoxious pain in the butt. They finally figured out my primary server, so they meshed my main base. And that's where Pinky was stored. And they stole him. And now I'm hella sad. I sort of still have my base where I was raising all my tames and stuff. That area still exists. So I've still got like my 2 steam forges and a couple of grinders. Quite a few of the resources and stuff are still over there. So I've still got like 20k metal that I have access to and some stuff like that. So like I'm not all the way down and out, but yeah, I'm pretty much back to punching trees. Where the hell am I even? I don't even know where I am. I think this is what I'm looking for right here. Yeah, this is what I'm looking for. Turtle Squad's got themselves a little spot here. And I'm going to use their little spot to get what I need to make a tappy saddle. I have some tames on 9315 that I'm going to keep there. Just start up and punch trees on the new map. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same spot. I'm going to try and build up some stuff here. I'm going to make myself a fabricator and stuff and try and get some structures made and then move over to another map. Probably an island server somewhere. See if I can't maybe find a pearl cave or something like that that I can get started in. Let's see what happens. I need to find a metal node real quick. Stupid Titan drone. I hate you. Oh, whoops. I don't remember turning that off last night. Oh, yeah, that's right. Last night I crashed. I forgot. Thanks again, Bert. That's right. We were streaming, and then my internet went down for like 10 minutes. That's why I ended stream last night. Um, one of these days I'm gonna figure out what I'm doing, dude. One of these days. But until then, I'm just gonna keep making the same dumb mistakes. I honestly kind of just want to move off of this server because the lag on this server is so bad. Okay, but seriously though, how is there no metal nodes? What is even going on right now? Pretty sure there's metal over here somewhere. This is where I built the very first turrets I ever had in this game. Were built on this map right up there. Not in ASA, in ASE. Oh, there's a person on an RG. Please, please fuck off. Oh, it's this person. Got your nose. Well, I've told them repeatedly that I won't attack them, so maybe they won't attack me. Yeah, for real, for real. I could have sworn that there was some metal nodes right around here, though. Hey, there's one. We good. That's all we need. Yo, what's up, Twisty? How are you today? Oh my goodness gracious. Oh yeah, what's going on over there? What's that Foolio up to? Body connection. Kiss my ass. Spinning red up on Scorched, he calls me aimbotter because I pinged his helmet off once. Hmm. I mean, with as prevalent as cheating is in this game, holy crap, I'm about to lose my internet again. Okay, well, you guys gotta go back on a black screen. Gonna try and get the game back up here. Oh, so you mean you were actually on Shockist's live, not that you were watching. He dropped Tube Max live on stream. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe you didn't know they were duped. Hmm. Pom pom. I thought they deleted all the mechs that were above the cap when they adjusted the cap. Okay, and we're back. Let's get logged back in here. Well, that's stupid. That's really bad oversight. How can you get rid of all the ones on the map and not the ones in upload? Yo, ARK is so bad at fixing problems. So bad. Not my scorch though, a friend's just went to help. Good for you, helping your buddy out. Temperatures are dropping. Oh, hey, there's a person on a Pteranodon. What's up, person on a Pteranodon? And a person on a Dode and an Anki. Those silly little guys. Alright, let's drop this metal in here. Let's light this fire. Let's get our metal cooked up so we can make our tappy saddle. So we can get on our tappy and be happy again. Because the tappy makes me... Oh my gosh, I'm gonna crash again. What is going on in my life? I am so angry right now. Can I just fucking stream? Please. For the love of everything. Can anything work the way it's freaking supposed to? It's not the servers, it's my network. My network is freaking out right now. It's my connection to NVIDIA GeForce Now. Not now, obviously, there is also um, some serious lag going on in the server itself, but my constantly getting kicked off the game is because of my network. I don't know what the bloody hell is going on, but I'm gonna lose my shit. I mean, it's just been weeks of this. Can you please, let's just go back to before whatever update you put out 3 weeks ago that just trashed everything. at the beginning of February or towards the end of January or whatever. Because you broke everything. So can we just roll back to before that so that everybody can actually play this stupid game? I, so like, I live in the United States, but I spend most of my time on the internet. So I use a lot of different cultures' exclamations, especially like bloody hell. I think that's just part of the generation we grew up in, you know, being constantly online and stuff and just intermingling with cultures from different countries and shit. I don't I don't have just specifically an American way of speaking. And I think that's a good thing. Yeah, I guess it would be kind of weird to hear somebody with my accent say it if you'd never heard it before. The American accent, yeah, absolutely. Should I be like, bloody hell, mate? Does that, does that help you better? Does that make it sound okay? I don't do a very good British accent. Bloody hell. Cup of tea. Uh, Good times. Good times. Oh, please don't come attack me. Pretty please don't come attack me. I just want to get my tappy saddle. That's all I want in the whole wide world. Of course, it's not going to do me any good to get this tappy saddle if I can't play the freaking game right now. Who's going to hide in here? Oh, they got a Fabby up here too. Yo, I didn't even see this. Yeah, no. Which means they haven't actually fixed the problem yet. What they should have done was disabled the dog and then rewound the servers. Or rewound the servers and then disabled the dog. Whatever. But the fact that they never rolled back after, what, 16 hours of people being able to just dupe stacks of anything they wanted. What a joke, dude. What a joke. Thumbs up their asses. So disappointing. But we're gonna get this tappy saddle. And then we're gonna be able to fly around. And I'm gonna be so happy. much more metal do we need? 9 more metal? 9 more metal. Then we're good to go. At my extinction server, there's 1.4k LE and 2 ND forges in a Deddy out in the open if you want to go get it. Above the pipes in center of city. Ah, I'm good. Honestly, I just need to go get some oil and go back to my old base. Um, because I have like everything I need to make a couple of indie forges and stuff like that. I think I need some crystal and some oil, and that's pretty much it. And I could go make like an indie forge and a makeshift mega lab and a fabricator and all that stuff. Because there's just tons of resources still in that base. So I'm going to make a bunch of that stuff and then probably try and find a different server to go move to. No, the Repi got destroyed, unfortunately. But now that I have the Ingrams, it's honestly so easy to get Ellie. Like, I'll just go to an island server and go tame 2 Megatheriums and just go kill the Gamma Brood. And it's nothing to get Ellie now. Or, I'll get an RG and come back over here and freaking farm lampposts or something. It almost doesn't even matter anymore. Getting detect here should be pretty simple. 2 more metal. Is it really only 20, Ellie? I could have sworn it was more than that. Well, in that case, I'll just whack lampposts. I mean, whatever. I still got my Doedicurus. Could have sworn it was like 60, but maybe I'm wrong. It's been a while since I beat Gamma Brood. Alpha Dragon 600. Dang. Yeah, and I've got my Manic armors. So, I mean, I could do 25k Ellie veins all day with these Manic armors. This bad boy out of here. What's up, buddy? Oh, yeah. Look at me in my bad self. I need to get some water. Why can't I go in the water? What is going on? It's like something's not rendering in right now. Oh, there's tons of stuff not rendering in right now. Like all these trees and stuff just aren't here. What is going on with this game right now? Holy crap, wildcard, get it together. Jeez Louise, bruh. Either that or somebody just clear cut all those trees. I don't imagine that's what happened though. Alright. Yeah, I'm on the same server right this moment. Just because it's got so many resources and stuff on it, so it'd be kind of silly for me to just abandon all those resources when I can use them to get myself built up a little again. Random shitty pteranodon that I left down there on aggressive. Well, it would have been great to take the rest, but because I destroyed the transmitter, I don't really have the ability to take the rest. Um, it's too much weight. So there's like 20,000 metal in here. So I need to make a fabricator and go ahead and make some structures and stuff, and then I'm gonna boogie out. But I need to actually use the resources here. But yeah, I want to make myself an indie forge real quick and some other stuff. Let's just make sure that these resources are still actually here. That homie didn't come back again. Run off with it all. Oh, looks like we still got everything. Yeah, so if I want to make a fabricator, I just need to get some oil real quick. And we'll start working towards makeshift mega labs and stuff like that. And then once I get all that stuff made, then I can go ahead and see about moving to a different server. Really? Just get down here. Okay. I officially hate this tappy. We got it. Stop everything from following me. I get raided before you get prefabbed? What do you mean? You mean if this right here gets raided? It seems pretty unlikely to me that that dude's coming back. I don't think I understand what you're trying to say. I guess I don't understand what you think I should be doing. Not aggressive. Oh, you suck. Please, please just stop doing whatever you're doing. Okay, that is enough. Hey, what's up, Yumi? Sorry the base is gone. The person who's been stream sniping me came and meshed the base yesterday. A lot of your creatures are still here, though. Um, there's a Pteranodon and an Anki and a bunch of stuff that are still over here. So if you want me to meet you somewhere, I can bring you those creatures. Or I can get a bed crafted up out here or something, maybe. So that you can come in here. I still have a lot of my creatures as well. The only thing I don't have is an Anki and an RG right now, so I'm good. I still have lots of my stuff. Oops, did I leave all that hide? I did. Oh, that's right. I got hide here. Okay. Oh, hey, there's gasoline in there. They did take your turrets, yeah. Did take your turrets. This is here. I'll show you what's still here. You've got your Dode, your Megalodon, your Anki, your Velo, some of your random blueprints here, your eggs, all your fertilizers still here. Some of your pre-crafted stuff is all still here. Your gen's still here. So yeah, I mean, there's stuff. I took a bunch of the empty cryopods. Oh, son of a biscuit. I forgot there's not a bed here. I can get back easy enough. I can get back easy enough. But yeah, things got a little bonkers last night. Thanks to Mr. Buttface, man. For the most part, they just can't solve a lot of the meshes. Um, the way they built the game, it's just broken. There's always going to be meshing in this game, and they can try and keep solving a lot of the problems, but it's a question of um, latency. So all you have to do is find a way for the system, for the client and the server to not think you're in the same position, and so it doesn't register the collision when you collide with the mesh. And then when it finally gets to where the client and the server think you're in the same position, then you're under the mesh. And so it's just a latency thing. And there's not really any way for them to stop more ways of getting under the mesh from being created. There's just going to constantly be people trying to find little tricks and little things that you can do and little places where you can make stuff happen and stuff like that. And they've solved a bunch of problems. I mean, it used to be like insanely easy to get into the mesh, and it's significantly harder now. But they're just never going to be able to solve it 100%. So, and that's just because of the way the base game is set up. So it's booty cheeks, but there's not really anything that can be done about it. Where I put turrets on my base. Also, I will mesh to put turrets on. I mean, you sort of have to. Alright, you stupid tabby, get up here. Really? I don't think there is a spot that's impossible to mesh, Yumi. There might be some spots that are more difficult to mesh. Um, but I don't know. Alright. Makeshift Mega Lab needs cementing paste, electronics. Why isn't it pulling the poly? Does it need to be turned on? Is that the problem? There we go. So cementing paste, crystal, and spark. How do the alpha tribes not be meshed? They do get meshed. They have lots of aggressive dinos inside, and they have lots of internal turrets. And then when people start meshing them, they run around killing them to try and stop the meshing. So one of the things about people meshing you is they can't really destroy your entire base if you kill them. And once you know that they're trying to mess your base, most of them run around like naked or with very limited kits because they don't want oh, I'm good, dude. I'm not terribly worried about farming right now. I'm just gonna go pick up some CP out of beaver dams, and I'll farm some crystal real quick to make this. I'm just making an indie forge and a mega lab and another fabricator, and then I'm just gonna go build a new base somewhere else. I'm not trying to stay on this place. So yeah, looks like I just need cementing paste, crystal, and oil, and we'll be good to go. Let me build your next base. I will build it to block people who meshed. No, Yumi, I play solo. I will build my own bases. Let's see, we'll get up to 1,000 stam and then we'll start putting in some weight here. Tappies do like no damage. Okay. We need a lot of oil. think 400 oil. We need 400 oil. We need another almost 400 crystal. I think you should build a base on the island server and a pearl cave just to start. Put Tusos on attack. Anyone will be able to raid you. You will improve your base very fast. Your server will expire very fast. Yeah, I don't intend to stay here, Yumi. I do intend to move somewhere else. But I need to use some of these resources here while I have them. You know, I mean, we've got 4,000 hard poly. We've got 20,000 metal. We just have a ton of resources here. And not using those resources to make myself, you know, an indie forge and stuff like that so that I can start really strong on my next server would be a pretty huge mistake. Don't show your server because people are so toxic. I will never, ever, ever allow people who want to cheat to dictate how I play the game. I refuse to take steps and make the stream more complicated and difficult and all of that stuff so that people who want to stream snipe me and cheat and mesh can't see where I'm based at. I will not do that. That will never happen. If you want to be a stupid asshole, then be a stupid asshole, whatever. I don't even care. But I will not have the way that I play and the way that I stream dictated to me by cheaters and douchebags. I mean, because the goal of the game is to beat other people. They don't see it as cheating. They see it as, you know, a creative workaround to your defenses. Stream sniping somebody to them is just using information that's available to you to accomplish your goal. You know, meshing is just thinking outside of the box. It's not cheating, it's you going above and beyond and doing things that other people, you know, don't know how to do or whatever, however they justify it to themselves. So they're winning, in their opinion. Which is why you're never going to stop them from doing it. In their eyes, Sky platform are meshable? Yeah, absolutely. When you say sky platform, do you mean like a... Well, what do you mean by sky platform? Do you mean like Quetzal bases? Because Quetzals can't have turrets. So there's no defenses there anyway. So it doesn't matter if you mesh it. But if you mean like building way up high on a cliff plat, then that's totally meshable. Because they just have to get meshed into whatever structure you have the cliff platform on. And then they can just blow up the cliff plat and your whole base falls. But yeah, I don't know what sky platform means. I never played Genesis. I don't really know what you're talking about. You just mean a base that's super, super high up? Is that what you're talking about? I think honestly, Genesis was probably really, really bad for the game as a map. Made everything too easy. Started creating a lot of, I think, the toxicity that comes from ARK. I think a lot of that toxicity has to do with the fact that it's easy to get everything in this game. So there's not a ton of point in raiding to progress. And so all of the PvP in this game starts to be about killing other players. And so it becomes just a PvP game to kill other players. And when that happens, then you stop having raids with purpose and you start having people who are just kill on sighting everybody. And that's not really good. All right. Just need a little more crystal. 90 more crystal. We're good to go. We'll be able to make generators and mega labs. So a fabricator, a mega lab. We probably need to go ahead and make a smithy too. Just because uh, the fabricator can't make everything that the smithy can. So, but yeah, if we have an indie forge, a fabricator, a mega lab, and a smithy, that's basically everything we need. Now, let's see here. What does Yumi get? Yeah, so, I mean, any base that's built, the mesh is everything, right? The mesh is the ground, the mesh is the walls, the mesh is the buildings, right? Anything that you can run into, anything that's part of the environment is the mesh. And the mesh is all hollow, right? There's nothing inside of this wall. You only have the exterior face of the wall. This is not solid like it is in real life. So you can get inside of here if you find a way to get through the mesh. And so that's what meshing is getting inside of structure that you're not supposed to be able to get inside of, that there's no way inside of. And when you can do that, then you can, place C4. Um, you can pop out into people's bases, right? You just walk through the mesh, pop out into somebody's base and destroy, their generator or whatever it is, and take their whole base down from the inside without having to deal with their external defenses. Sure, but that's still only a stopgap. Now, there used to be somewhere a way that you could shoot through the mesh and like a fire a tech rifle through the mesh and take out people's turrets and stuff without even having to go through into their mesh. But you're still having to deal with significantly fewer defenses than you would normally have to deal with if you were trying to come in through the front door. Right? You just sneak in and maybe they've got a couple of, turrets, maybe they got a couple of dinosaurs on aggro. But you go through with a tech suit, you get a tech rifle, you take down some turrets, you take down a generator, whatever it is. So yes, there are things that you can do to help protect yourself from meshing, and meshing isn't some foolproof thing. But because you're going to focus the majority of your resources on defending your entrance, meshing still becomes a viable raid option to circumvent some of those defenses. And so it is partially my fault that the base got meshed, right? I could have put more internal turrets back there. I could have done some different stuff. I could have actually had those dimorphodons on aggressive instead of just sitting there. And had they been on aggressive, they might have gone and attacked the person and killed them. There's a million things. I didn't do them, but you're still never going to stop a mesher, right? Eventually, they're going to get in, and they're going to get in faster than they would have if they had come through your front door. But yes, the only way to try and help prevent your base from getting destroyed is to have turrets and aggressive dinos and all that stuff. Didn't bring the resources in with me. All right. The only spot that anyone will never mesh is the Alpha asteroid. I find that extremely difficult to believe. I forgot to get cementing based. What a stupid idiot. I mean, Genesis isn't even out yet, so it doesn't really matter. We don't even know for sure that Genesis is going to be the same. There may not be any Alpha asteroid on ASA. And I'm not going back to playing ASE, so Get some cementing paste, and then we can make all of our structures. Yeah, I have to actually go to YouTube to watch that video, so I'm not going to watch it right now, Yumi. I'll watch it after stream. No, I have not crafted the industrial forge yet. I need cementing paste. Which is why I'm here. It looks like somebody else has already taken all the cementing paste. Whirling toe, get the fuck out of my channel. Yep. It's just bot accounts. They're not real viewers. There's somebody with a bot farm trying to sell you view time. Tons of people fall for it, think that it's going to be good for their channel because it'll move them up the list so that they get more people seeing. But then there's no activity going on in the chat, and the streamer themselves isn't very good at continuing to have, you know, talking and stuff going on. And so they don't gain any actual viewers. And it's just a gigantic scam that only benefits the botter. And that's why they target new channels or lower viewer channels, because people start to get desperate to make their channels successful and they fall for it. And then ultimately it ends up having a really negative impact on their channel. And then they get desperate, so they start buying followers and all kinds of different stuff. They start paying those people who get in here and advertise digital artwork and stuff like that, thinking, oh, maybe if my channel was just a little prettier, or oh, maybe if my channel was just whatever. And that desperation to try and succeed drives them to pay a bunch of scammers and grifters and pieces of crap money for AI generated garbage and bots. And then their channels flatline and they never have any success, and it's just a huge scam. And I hate those people. Why would you prey on people who are just starting out, trying to get a start, trying to do something for themselves, who don't really understand the implications of what it is you're offering? When you know full well that if they use your services, it will ultimately end up destroying their channel, costing them money. Garbage. Garbage service offered by garbage people who lead garbage lives. How much CP do I need? I think I need a lot. Makeshift Mega Lab needs 300. Industrial Forge needs 600, so I need at least 900. Only got 6. I need to go this right here. But the beavers are already mad at me. Okay, well, let's bring the beavers over here and kill them. Then I'll go get their little... I know, you're so angry. The real problem I have with the scammers who are trying to sell digital art and trying to sell viewers and trying to sell followers and stuff like that is the steps that are not taken by Twitch themselves to try and fix that problem. So Twitch takes a huge cut of of ad revenue and sub revenue and bits and all that stuff. Um, what in the hell? But they get like a massive amount of all the revenue generated here on Twitch. And the reason that they get such a massive cut of that revenue is because they host and moderate all of the channels, right? There are, they're developing the tools and stuff that we use to present content, but also the expectation is that they will create some sort of support system for their content creators. And so it is my opinion that getting rid of those people who are running these scams and who are doing all that stuff really should fall on Twitch. Because I can only ban people from my channel, right? I can't hardware ID ban people, I can't IP ban people, I can't do anything beyond ban an account from my um, from my Twitch chat. So if you're only giving me that much power, right, if you're only allowing me to have that much control over my channel, then you need to be doing something to protect the people who are generating all of that revenue for you by not even allowing stuff like that to happen, by finding a way to prevent those actions. But they don't, because it doesn't really affect their higher earners. Because those higher earners, their chat is so active that stuff like that just blazes past. They're never going to fall for those scams because they don't need to fall for those scams because, they already have established viewership and stuff like that. So they're not in any sort of a desperate position. And so all it's really doing is affecting people who were potentially never going to make it on Twitch anyway, right? There are thousands of channels that, like maybe millions of channels that never even reach affiliate, never even hit 50 followers and 3 average viewers for a month. There are thousands of channels who stagnate immediately after reaching affiliate, and so they generate extremely small amounts of revenue. And those are the channels that those scammers and stuff prey on. And so Twitch doesn't really feel any financial need to support those channels because they don't generate anything, right? They're not visible enough. They're not any of that stuff. And honestly, probably the bot accounts and stuff benefit Twitch because they're still, pumping up viewer numbers and stuff like that. So it still looks better for Twitch from a raw data perspective. Or at the very least, it doesn't look negative for Twitch, even if it doesn't look positive. So yeah, I mean, it's just a huge scam. And the group that's supposed to be protecting those creators so that they can try and cultivate a legitimate fan base and a legitimate community so that they can try and grow a channel and, make something out of it, are being completely forsaken by the group of people who should be taking care of it. It's a whole garbage system. One of the things that I'm most interested in, and something that I think is really going to turn the internet on its head, and a lot of people are going to hate this because people just have an automatic knee-jerk negative reaction to AI. But AI is extremely powerful for one thing, and that is parsing large amounts of data. And So as we shrink the size of large language models for AI and shrink the power required to run those large language models, you are going to start seeing more um, edge use cases for those large language models. And when I say edge, I mean like home use cases. So instead of, hey, what's up, lagged out? I had a stream sniper. I've had a stream sniper for like a week, and they have been getting in my chat and saying a bunch of racist garbage, and following me around and messing with me while I'm trying to do stuff. And they finally figured out where my home base was, and they came and meshed it and destroyed it. Because they're a doo-doo head. They suck at life. But anyway, so one of the edge use cases for that is going to be a filter, an AI filter between your home network and the internet. So right now we rely on things like Google and big search engines. As no, no, it sucks pretty bad. But whatever, we're just gonna bounce back. We'll keep going. We managed to save 6 mana garmers from our line, so we have 6 mana garmers in upload right now, so we're good. We also have our Doed and our Casteroids, so we're just gonna get an Argy and an Enki. A lot of our resources are still here, so we're gonna make ourselves an Indie Forge and a makeshift Mega Lab and all that stuff, and we're gonna go find ourselves another server and get building a more permanent server. Maybe an extinction server. I actually might go ahead and build a permanent base on an extinction server down here. We'll see if I can find a good location or a server that doesn't have a base there already. But yeah, we should be fine. I agree. I agree. Be back up in no time. I don't want to have to play in a way that obscures that stuff lagged out. I don't. Um, it's just too complicated. It's too much effort to have to go through and try and fuzz that out every time. And so if I'm not fuzzing it out every time, then I have to have it permanently fuzzed out, or I have to black the screen, or like that's trash. I don't want to have to do that. I don't want to have to deal with that. So I'm not going to. If people want to cheat and stream snipe me and get all butthurt and think that I'm doing something mean to them or something and come in my channel and drop racist comments and just generally be horrible people, then that's on them. I'm not going to allow those people to dictate how I play and how I stream and what I do. I vehemently refuse. Do they have a streamer mode that does it automatically? If there's a streamer mode that does it automatically, then I'll totally do that. I don't see anything. I don't see any streamer mode. I don't remember that. Oh, it might actually be in Steam. Okay. Yeah, good night, Yumi. Have fun. I will see you next time. I mean, it doesn't really matter. There's always an opportunity for people to find out. You can never keep that stuff secret for very long. I'm not terribly worried about it, but let's see. Do I have everything I need for a smithy? I do. And then what about beds? I am missing thatch or bed. Alright, we grab that. We have our smithy, we got our indie forge, we got our mega lab. That's everything right there, right? Oh. Then we make our generator. Or two, just for fun. Do I have any leftover crystal? I don't have enough leftover crystal, that's too bad. I actually do want to make a gene sequencer, so put all this stuff back. We'll go get some more crystal. Make ourselves a gene sequencer. Yeah. So let's go make that happen real quick. And then we'll piss off. Well, I guess the other thing that I need to do is I need to make some batteries. I need to charge them up. I need to get everything I need for a couple of cryo fridges. And take that to um, King Titan layer. So that I can have some batteries and some fridges. So that I can teleport around to different servers. And then we can go do some scouting. Find ourselves a forever home. Or at least a temporary, really good home. I kind of want to do an island server, but I just don't see the island having enough places for me to go. Like, the island servers are pretty chock full, you know what I mean? And so I just don't know if I'll be able to go do that. Let's take a look at What it takes to make a cryo fridge. Crystal, metal, electronics, poly. Okay. Actually, not a ton of crystal, though. Get 100 or so crystal. Probably have enough for the rest of this stuff. Make at least 2 or 3. Alright, that's all the crystal I need. Look at that little guy. All them pinks and grains. Need to turn on some white noise real quick. Too much noise going on. And it is making me angry. Ah, delightful. Alright. So now we need to make... Hang on. Oh, gene sequencer. Let's go get the rest of this fuel. Give me fuel, give me power, give me that which I desire. Okay. Then we need that. We don't have enough electronics. Let's see if I can find some more silica pearls inside the base somewhere. Looks like maybe not. I think it takes 7. Is that right? 7 electronics, 30 poly, and 115 metal. So, stack of poly is 3. Takes 15 crystals, so I've got more than enough there. We don't need the stone. We're going to have plenty, so I need 345 metal. I need to rub all this stuff off first. So everything that I need right in here. And we will get 345 metal. Take a stack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. That means I can make 3 cryo fridges. Oh, I forgot to make batteries. Oh, I have a battery. Okay. So if I get a little more crystal, which I have enough of, I can actually make a couple of more. We'll get those charged and we'll upload them, just in case I lose the one that I bring with me at first. Okay. How are we looking? I think we're looking okay. So let's go bring this crystal back. And then we'll go see about getting some upload stuff going on. Batteries. 1, 2, 3 more batteries. Perfect. Now we're going to get these charged up. We're going to upload all of this stuff. We're actually getting an extended upload right now, which won't last forever, but it's pretty nice right now. We've got like a 3-day upload going on, which is super dope. We're just going to go over to our transmitter over here with our super fat selves. It's so nice to have a decent Tapejara. This thing is really coming in clutch right now. So glad I found it yesterday. And its highest stat was weight, which is exactly what I need. It is the most clutch. La da dee, la da dee, la dee da dee da dee dee. La da dee da dee dee, la da dee da dee dee. La da dee, la da dee. All right, we got 6 minutes. Let's go ahead. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. One passive. Dumbass Tappy. Okay. Let's charge these batteries. And then we're going to fly up and wait for 5 minutes. Oh, this is like a regular battery. Nice. I didn't even know we had regular batteries. I wonder where that came from. But whatever. I gotta go use the restroom. So we're gonna fly up here. This is new. I didn't think Tappies did the flying like this. I thought they flew flat when they went up. I don't think this is a thing in ASE. I don't think they turn like this. Maybe I'm smoking crack. Not really sure. I'll be right back. Hey, what's up, Bozo? Sorry I missed you there. I was using the restroom, and then I realized I wanted some food. So I had to make some pizza tacos real quick. I am very happy about pizza tacos. Really, it's just cheese and pepperoni quesadillas with a little bit of pizza sauce, but it's delectable. How are you doing today? Nice. Get those fuckers. I'm good. I don't really have a base right now. My stream sniper finally came to my main location and meshed my pipe base. So this tappy's pretty much my whole life right now. But yeah, so we made ourselves some new structures. We've got an indie forge and a mega lab and a fabricator and a smithy and a generator all in our inventory right now. We're just gonna come over here. We managed to save some mana garmers, which is real nice. So we have. Did I not bring? Oh, I didn't take the gas out of the stupid creature. That's okay. But yeah, so we're just building back up here real quick. Need to actually take this gas out. And let's just take all this stuff out because we're going to use it to make... Oh. Yeah, so we're just going to go up to King Titan. We're going to stop off there real quick. Have a 1400 FFA Anki if you want it by chance. You know, I am currently down without an Anki. So I do need a new one. That would be pretty great, honestly. You, want me to, like, come to your map? Or what would be easiest for you? Oh, oh, I'm stupid. I actually have parachutes right now, though. No way. No way I was smart enough to build parachutes. Not a shot. Not a shot. You can just come to you. Ab sucks to transfer off of. Well, that's true. Although they've made it easier now that you can just use the stupid charging stations, right? So it's not quite as bad. Yeah, I'm over on 3431. Yeah, I mean my server number is out there. I don't ever obscure it or anything like that. I don't give a shit about that crap. I'm not that serious. But I can meet you at the Coliseum if you want to spawn Sanctuary East. Now I got to think of what map I want to go to. Like, I kind of need to, I don't know. Do I want to go to an island map? Do I think that there might be island maps that even have good base locations open? Do I want to try and go to like an ab map? Because I've got Managarmers. So, I mean, Aberration. Um, an Aberration map could be okay. But I don't really know ab very well. At least not the base spots. Maybe I want to try and go to a center. I mean, I already know a couple of base spots on the center, but the center maps are extremely populated. Like, oh my goodness, overpopulated. I don't know if I want to deal with that. I feel like the island is a good option, but it's unlikely that any decent base location is going to be available. Yeah, that's also kind of a problem. I really like RG Anki farming and ab. I mean, you've got the crab or whatever, but I don't know. I feel like just getting around aberration is just more difficult because you can't fly. So you're constantly in fear of like running into turrets and other shit like that. Definitely the Scorched Earth maps are pretty much all taken. Although it doesn't seem like anybody is using. I've been on a couple of Scorched Earth maps, and nobody is down inside of Church, unlike any of them, which has been really confusing to me. Because I thought Church Cave was like the cave on ASE, and now every time I go to a Scorched Earth, there's nobody down in there. I can't use Pyros. I don't have the DLC. Rockwell's the most boring boss fight. See, I like the Rockwell fight though because at least it's nice and easy to get done. Oop, there's a person on an RG down there. Hopefully they don't come try and pick a fight. I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's SS. Yeah, they won't. But I like the Rockwell fight because it's really simple to get prepped for and stuff. Get a good shotgun, get a bunch of shotgun shells, get some soups, go make it happen. So that actually wouldn't bother me. I actually need to do the Rockwell fight. Let's see something real quick. So the only thing I need to get to make a tech replicator is 600 crystal and 100 element. I have everything else back at that base. Hmm. And a creature with the ability to carry all that stuff, I guess, is also a big problem. The only reason that I'm really interested in maybe going to a center map is because the creature levels would be much better. And that would be pretty useful. Do I have a spare cryopod in here? Perfect. I'm gonna need that. I mean, I can get plenty of crystal. I don't have the ability to carry all the stuff to one of the boss transmitters. Or one of the boss, yeah, one of the boss transmitters. So I can't bring the 5,000 metal that I would need. You know, that is a smoking hot looking Pteranodon right there. I don't know why, but orange and blue just go really well, in my opinion. I like that color combination. Oh, what's up, Twisty? Welcome back. You just finished blowing up somebody's base? About to raise like 25 lightning wyverns before the end minutes, so I'll get you a breeding pair if you need one. Um, yeah, I have lost all of my wyverns. They were all stolen. But, um, I don't know. Doubting that Scorched raiding Oasis tomorrow? Okay. Bozo just finished raiding an Oasis. I'll just always be raiding everybody. Bunch of menaces. Just running around blowing everybody up. Can't you just leave people alone? Gosh. Oh, do they have 200k Ellie in there? Jeez. Bunch of cheaters. Bunch of cheaters. Fucking cheaters, man. Man. Oh yeah, look at that Anki. Look at him. Oh, pink. Pink and green and yellow. And it's a male. Look at you. Look at you. Fucking adorable, dude. Did I just see somebody fly down on a tech suit over here? Is that what I saw? Yeah, send me a screenshot. I'll take a look. Booty? Ooh. Ooh. Did you get it? Yeah, that's exciting. Dude, that's is it a female too? Nice. Nice. Yeah, you'll have a whole pink line in no time. That's freaking awesome, dude. Good for you. That is some fantastic stuff. Was love at first sight, pure pink, level 20 female. I mean, it is perfect. That's honestly kind of some insane luck. Oh, hey, there he is. Whoa. Bozo, you psycho. What are you doing to me? Buddy? Oh, hey, nice. 19. Is this Bozo? Oh, nice. Thanks for the crystal. I actually can't keep this crystal, though. I have to upload it, I guess. I'll upload the crystal. Because I can't carry it. Can I upload it in 5 minutes? Let's put it in here for right this moment. Thank you, Bozo. Ooh, and a whip. I was missing a whip. You're a freaking baller, dude. Thank you. Help me get back on my feet here for show. Oh, these are like legit batteries, too. Not my little garbage mini batteries. Let's fill these up. You are a straight baller. Water and some food. Put this whip down here. Here. Right here. Go mass raise. Get it. One of these days, I'm gonna make a whole base that doesn't get destroyed, and then I'm gonna get to do that. And I'm gonna raise 300 creatures in one day. It's gonna be so much fun. Alright, get these batteries out of here. Got a couple more minutes on this crystal. Let's put... Alright. That's all the stuff for the cryo fridges I want to make. Ooh, now we have a baller Anki too. We'll go find ourselves an RG here in a little while, and then we'll be on it. We'll be on that grind again. So I need to find a place to start building up again that isn't a pearl cave. It is. It's a male. Oh, that's really perfect. So I can get an imprinted one super easy. That's awesome. Find me any female and get a little lucky. That makes me wonder. There's a pink and green and yellow Anki right around here. Where'd it go? No, where'd the super dope Anki go? Oh, there it is. That's a female. I'll fucking tame it. Ah, bummer. Then we could have a crazy pink Anki. Yeah, I actually need to get back to my base because my gene storage thing is still there. So I have some decent traits that I probably want to preserve. So I'll need to go see about doing that because I have a couple for Ankies, a couple mineral bearings. I think at least one, maybe. Yeah, get some traits on there and be ready to go. 100% imprinted to a person named Steve Slurpin. That is fantastic. Steve Slurpin. Is that your character's name or is that just somebody in your tribe? Oh no, I only have one item slot left. Well, shite. Well, let's take out the little one. Let's put in another Hyundai here. We can take out these bullets, they don't really matter. Put in this. This. Ooh, bio-grinding creatures from raids. That's great. That's a real good idea. I'll have to remember that when I start raiding. Okay, we're good. We got everything here. Oh, nope, we're not good. Guess you didn't know it, but I'm a fiddle player too. And if you care to take a dare, I'll make a bet with you. Now you play pretty good fiddle, boy, but give the devil his due. I bet a fiddle of gold against your soul, 'cause I think I'm better than you. Boy said, my name's Johnny, and it might be a sin, but I'll take your bet you're gonna regret, 'cause I'm the best there's ever been. Johnny, rousing up your bow and play your fiddle hard, 'cause hell's broke loose in Georgia and the devil deals in cards. If you win, you get this shiny fiddle made of gold. And if you lose, the devil gets your soul. Whenever I feel panicked or like I need to move faster or I'm not doing something quick enough, for some reason that's always the song that plays in my head. I'm not really sure why. It's not really a song about going quickly. I guess the tempo of the song is a little fast, but still, it's kind of a weird song to get stuck in your head when you're in a hurry. But I really like a little Devil Went Down to Georgia action. We took an island earlier. You can use my ice. Will you let people use your Carno if you want? I appreciate that. Um, I'll find me a spot. I'll find me a spot. I don't guess I really need. I mean, I've got everything I need. You know, I have the makeshift Mega Lab. I have one indie forge. I have a fabricator and a smithy. Like, I have a full base prefabbed right now. So, if I was quick about it, and I could find, you know, an empty Carno or an empty lava or something like that, then I suppose I could just dump all that stuff down real quick and then just start pumping out turrets and bullets as fast as I can. I could probably get, you know, 10 or 15 turrets that are at least mostly capped by the end of the day today. That's not a ton, but it might be enough in the short term. Oh, so this is just like a totally different server that you just finished taking over? Y'all are insane. It seems like every single day you get on here and tell me about some new server you just took over. You'll be taking over servers every day. Y'all are just crazy. We also lose servers every day. Can't defend them all. I mean, that's true. That's true. Gotta keep moving. That's so weird. What a weird game. Just constantly rotating around, building new bases, building new servers. So strange. I guess that's why the resource grind just never ends, though. Because you're constantly having to make more turrets, make tons more bullets, do all this stuff. I mean, it's good for the game. It's a little difficult, so maybe something that would be interesting is if there was some sort of indication on the server select screen, because so what y'all are doing and what happens with the big mega tribes where they're constantly running around, wiping servers and then moving on or taking over servers and getting them wiped again and all that stuff, is information that smaller tribes or more casual players kind of need to be able to get access to, because that would help them set up their own bases and stuff. Um, and yeah, exactly. So, but if so, one of the things that I think we don't have enough access to is knowing when those servers are going down as casual players. Right, exactly. And so if casual players were more easily able to identify when those servers were being taken down, maybe just even a really simple indicator that just shows conflict happening on the server, or maybe a number of structures, or I don't know, anything. Um, it could even be a specific structure, like how many TPs are on the server, or how many turrets are on the server. But something that would give people an indication of whether or not the server was recently wiped, so that those people who are playing in a more primitive state, um, and who maybe are more casual, can find opportunities to go to servers that have recently been wiped and um, try and make it there, instead of trying to compete with a server that's got an alpha tribe on it or something like that. I don't know. Because I don't think that most players in my position, since before I started streaming, I didn't know how active the alpha tribes or the mega tribes were in constantly sort of wiping and building and wiping and building. And um I am more comfortable on the island because I know it better. I don't know Scorched that well. So probably the island. But yeah, I just don't think that people really understand that that's happening. Which is way less contested, in my opinion. Um, that's probably true. I just don't know the layout of Scorched really well. I don't know where the resources are very well. And I wouldn't even know where to like build my base, honestly. I have never in my entire life, well, that's not true. One time I based on Scorched Earth and we based up on top of Triple Pillar and we lasted about a week before we got raided off. And that was one of the few times that I played with a tribe. So just my knowledge of that map is a little bit too limited, I think, to make a good go of basing there. Although I could just go look at some videos real quick and I'm sure I could figure something out. There's also much more access to organic poly, I think, on Scorched because of the mantises everywhere. So it might make building up a little easier. Which is less contested, but the map events and the amount of PvE makes it AIDS. I do not, that's true. I really don't like the stupid wind events and stuff like that. I mean, pearls are easy enough to just go get a slot cap on a different map and come back, though. That's not really a deal breaker. I mean, you can just teleport to an island and be good. But I really don't like the events on Scorched. But that also makes it cancer to raid. Hey, look, it's a person. A person. Vaso. What's a Vaso? I I mean, I stand by the fact that beggars can't be choosers. Whichever one is the most convenient for you, Twisty. I can definitely make a church cave work, and I can definitely make a Carno cave work. For sure. So I'm not asked either way. Honestly, so there's something interesting about church that I found out the other day. I was flying around on a Scorched, and you can get inside the little pillars that are inside of church cave. So I honestly think that your external defenses right around the opening to church can actually be pretty strong because you can get inside of those little tower things and put your generators down inside of there and then vault drop the crap out of them. So I think it's probably almost impossible to take down the Jennies outside of Church Cave without just dropping the entire turret wall and having to soak everything. So I actually think that the outside of that is probably one of the strongest outside turret towers that you can make because of that. Because you could just stack vaults on top of vaults on top of vaults. I mean, it'd be a pain in the butt to fill it up. When you had to fill your generator, it would suck. But it's a pretty strong location, I think. And you sort of just have built in towers, put turrets all around. Yeah, honestly, you know what? Let's go to Scorched Earth. Let's do it. Scorched Earth sucks, but it'll be fun. Ooh, I'm gonna kill this Enforcer because it's all pink and green and it's level 130. I think Scorched might be the shout, to be honest. For you, Scorched is less chance of getting raided. I agree. I agree. And it's got lots and lots of metal and just lots of ability to make bullets and turrets and stuff. The only problem I'll have is trying to get pearls, but that's not a big deal. I'll just teleport to a island map and get pearls. But I'm gonna get this Enforcer BP. Because I want a pink Enforcer. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. Oh, that is like horrible stats. So bad. It's okay though. I'm gonna build this one day and hopefully get a pink Enforcer from it. Yeah, I still can't believe that you got this all pink Karchar. I think it's so hot. Luckiest man alive. Ignore the fact that I'm flying in the screenshot. Oh, I didn't even notice. Didn't even notice. That's how observant I am. This is probably why I think nobody cheats. Because I just don't even notice when people cheat. Like it just doesn't register to me, I guess. Because I'm never really looking out for it. So unless it's just in my face and having a direct negative impact on my life, I don't even. Don't know, don't care. Can't be bothered. Need to go check the timer on my stuff here real quick. Thing is, though, I never use it to PvP unless there's other spinners. I don't main it. I literally use it to scout. Not gonna be a scumbag like that. I mean, there are definitely less unethical ways to use it. Um, it's still cheating, but What's my timer here? 8 minutes? It's also sort of the stance I have to take. Although it is the stance that I agree with. I mean, I don't think anybody should be using any sort of cheats ever. But birds flying high. You know how I feel. So you gonna shoot me a server number I should go to, or birds in the sky? You know how I feel. And I'm feeling good. Four more minutos. Fly up, fly down, fly up, fly down. I need to get really good at the tappy. Because just on maneuverability, I mean, the tappy is so good for aerial combat. Not even worrying about picking, just, and even just like eating things. Maybe I should develop a tappy line. Some really high health, really high weight. Yeah, little baby parasaur. You know what? I just realized I didn't build any structures. I don't have any foundations. I'm a dum dum. Can't push it down if you don't have foundations, Hermit. What in the fudge are you thinking? This is how we do it. This is how we do it. Can't believe that this Pteranodon that I just left out here. I put a level 55 Pteranodon on aggro yesterday because I didn't need it anymore. And it's still just out here chilling, fighting random shit. I don't know how it's still alive. It only has like 600 hit points or something like that. It's just ruling the wasteland. I don't even understand. All I did was put stam and weight on it. So it's not even like it has extra or extra DPS or anything. There is no reason for it to still be alive. It is an absolute joke. Ah, that was gross. I think it's cool that the Tappy has such a unique um, thing where it can land on vertical surfaces like that. But it's getting in my way right now, and I don't like it. I just want to land on my ledge. Thank you. Structures, metal. Tons of metal foundations. Thank you. Can you take wyverns into the manticore fight? I've actually never killed the manticore before, at least not on the main manticore fight. Really? Well, that makes that, like, super easy. So get to take a Sky Giga into the fight. Really? 6 minimum, wow. I didn't think it would take that many. Or is that for the alpha, not the gamma? Get him, Pteranodon. Get him. Get that stupid corrupted Pteranodon. Fuck him up. All I do is win, win, win no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never get enough. Every time I step up in that building, everybody's hands go up. And they stay there, and they stay there. Down, up, down, up, down, up. All I do is win, 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 win no matter what. Keep your hands in the air, make them stay there. Well, now I have to wait 10 minutes. Because I'm an idiot. Boop. All right. As if to say, here lives a wealthy man. If I were a rich man, all day long I'd pity pity pum. If I were a wealthy man, I wouldn't have to work hard. If I were a very, very rich, idle diddle 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 man. In our Discord chat with my mom and my brothers, my little brother is part of a local theater company and they're doing Fiddler on the Roof right now. And that was one of the first plays I was ever actually in when I was a kid. I guess I was about 10ish. And I was in the chorus in that play. So it made me think of all the songs. At 3 I started Hebrew school, at 10 I learned a trade. I hear they've picked up a ride for me, I hope she's pretty. The sun, diddle 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 do, tradition. The sun. 5 more minutes. Then I can teleport to another server and start my ARK adventure once again. Possibly get arked. Because, that's how it works. You still around there, Twisty? What server number should I go to? If I need to, I can just plunk this stuff down somewhere else. It doesn't necessarily need to be in the spot that I'm going to end up at. But I just want to get it all put down and start making some turrets and stuff. Come back, get some Ellie. Start working on getting some tech stuff up and teleports and all that good shit. Gonna have to work hard. We've got a couple more days, maybe today and tomorrow at least. Maybe the next day still of Love Evolved. It was supposed to be 5 or 6 days. So we've still got plenty of good rates ahead of us. Alright. Gonna risk it. 2 minutes left. I go hide in a corner. Oh shoot. I cryo up this little buddy too. Not time yet. Alright, here we go. I don't actually know where I'm going. Scorched. I have no way to know. See if maybe I can figure it out. Oh no. Okay. Well, it looks like it's going to be a little bit until we know where we're going. So, let us go ahead and We throw this creature out, and let's just go see about getting ourselves an RG while we wait here. Because that's something. Oh, you know what? Let's pick this up. I put this in a really, really inconvenient spot for everyone. Because it's right there next to those beds. Okay, let's dump that right there. Put this battery in there. These batteries are so much better than the crappy batteries I've been using. My goodness. My goodness gracious. Shake my nerves and you rattle my brain. Kind of love drives a man insane. You stole my will. Oh, what a thrill. Yeah, but we definitely should be able to go get ourselves an RG. It shouldn't be too hard to make the structures. Actually, if I just get some thatch and then fly over near my other base, I could probably just craft it right out of the deadies over there. Let's do that real quick. Let's get some thatch up. Thatchy, thatchy, thatchy. Parfait. Give me back my battery game. Bye. Alright, it's Archie time. Literally can't survive without an Archie. And have this sweet ass Anki. Let's go get a sweet ass Archie. It's over now, I know inside. No one can ever know. Sorry tale of Edward Hyde and those who died. No one must ever know. They'd only see the tragedy. They'd not see my intent. The shadow of Hyde's evil would forever kill the good that I had meant. Am I a good man? Om, om. Do you really think that I would ever let you go? Do you think I'd ever set you free? If you do, I'm sad to say it simply isn't so. You will never get away from me. All that you are is a face in the mirror. I close my eyes and you disappear. I'm what you face when you face in the mirror. Long as you live, I will still be here. I don't need you to survive like you need me. I'll become whole as you dance with death. And I'll rejoice as you breathe your final breath. I'll live inside you forever, with Satan himself by my side. They'll never be able to separate Jekyll from Hyde. Hey, where the RG's at? Yo, that is a blue ass gas bags right there. Oh, I lost my gas bags. Of course, it's not like I ever actually did anything with my gas bag line. I had a baller gas bag line. At least for a starter line. It was so good. Oh, 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 oh. You know, I probably should have just gone ahead and thrown out Mana Garmer to go look for RGs. What's my weight at right now? 263? Okay, that's perfectly fine. Instead of trying to go RG hunting with a freaking happy that can't kill shit, let's go get my Mana Garmer out. And let's go get an RG with that instead, because that's just way better. Although this tappy has been surprisingly useful. And it makes me again wish that we had Tropiognathus. That is probably the one thing that would be able to make me purchase Astraeus. Because if they drop Tropiognathus and Astraeus, I will buy it before it's 100% complete. That's probably the only thing that would make me do that. I will eventually get it. Obviously, I'm going to get it when it's 100% done. But I'm not trying to purchase a pre or a not even finished map. That's not it. Not the thing. Not even remotely interesting to me. Hmm. Quite a few structures and stuff coming together right here. To see that there's not a hole in that somewhere. What about right back there? Nope. Nada. That's too bad. I feel like I have come up here before, but this definitely is probably big enough to put some forges and stuff down, so you probably could turn this into a little starter. For sure right over here is big enough for some forges and stuff. Oh, hmm. Almost. Almost. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, that was so close. If you could get down just on the other side of this. I bet that'd be a shit hot base spot. Dang. Too close. A little too close. I love the way tappies spin around and stuff when they're flying. The insane maneuverability of the tappy is a lot of fun to mess with. I still wish you could get in behind that grate. Oh, you can. Oh, no, you can't. It's blocked off. And a programmer wall. See, they shouldn't have a programmer wall here because there's the mesh hole or whatever. They should just cover up, like put something else back there and let this be a base location. Because this is a huge opening, right? Like you could walk in there. But it's such an iconic, the pipe is such an icon. Oh, whoa. What in the hell? Somebody's over here doing a meat run or something. Scare the crap out of me. Why you gotta scare me like that? Alright. Let's go ahead and get ourselves out. Where's our mana garmer? That's the one. We'll upload the Anki in its place. Put that in there. Throw out the mana. Throw up this tappy. And let's go look for Argies. Boing. 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 What? Managarmer? Managarmer. Flying around like a Managarmer. Can he swing from a web? No, he can't. Managarmer. Alright. Where is Margie's at? Ooh. Super pink and white snow owl? That's actually pretty hot. Ooh. You're in the way, dude. That is a super pink female Anki. Let's go see. Its baby looks like it might be mutated. Nope, it's not. It is also a female, though. Oh, it's got two babies that are kind of different. But I think this one is kind of the same as this one. And then this one's got like some extra pink on it. I think I'm gonna kill this parent and snag this baby female pink Anki and breed it with this male that I got from Bozo. So that I could have pink Yankees. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have pink Yankees. ORG. Where, oh, where are my RGs? That's Giga. Oh shit, that's a red one. Okay, please let me out. Yo, that is one pink ass pteranodon. I don't want to tame that too. So I could have pink pteranodons. Whatever. We'll probably not worry about coloring our lines until Easter. I needed a female Anki anyway to breed this other Anki, so it was worth it to go ahead and pick it up. But the Easter event will come fairly soon. And so we'll just wait until then to start trying to build colors because I need to just make my base right now. Oop, dead. Another pink Anki. Ooh, that's right. Dreadnoughtuses with cool colors can exist right now. This one is only level 5, and it's a male, and it's all red. Pink throat. There are so many things to get distracted by in this game. I have such a hard time staying on task. Because I just want to look at the pretty dinosaurs. Such a hard time staying on task. Not that it really matters. I mean, the point of the game is fun, right? So, if you enjoy looking at the pretty dinosaurs, I am. Yes, I am moving to Scorched, Bozo. Here in a little while, Twisty's gonna go ahead and shoot me the server number that I need to go to. And then we are going... Ooh. Is that true black on its... I think it is. With the little purple highlights, that's actually really nice. If you could get a different color for the main body that would contrast the purple black of that stripe, that'd look really nice. You definitely should get the Pyromane DLC. So that's just a moral stance for me, Bozo. It has nothing to do with whether or not I think that those creatures are good or fun, or even whether or not I think they're good for the game, because honestly, I don't think that the Pyromane and the Dreadnoughtus are necessarily terrible creatures, or that they somehow really break the game. They are so powerful that I think you're right. I think you really do need to have them. But I will never get them strictly because of what it means to allow Wildcard to continue to make those individual creature DLCs and how easy it is to use FOMO and stuff like that to get people to buy those creatures. Um, and I will not support that monetization strategy. It's too murky to me because A, you want to make the creature super good because you want people to buy it. But if you make it so overwhelmingly good that, you know, people who absolutely can't buy it just can't compete, then all the people who can't buy it won't play. So the strategy there to make sure that the most people possible buy it and that the most people possible continue to play the game is to make it extremely strong when you launch it and then slowly nerf the pyro main until it's in a position where it's not absolutely necessary to own anymore in order to be able to succeed in the game. Which means that over time, the pyro main is going to take nerfs. So they make it something that you have to have or you'll lose. And then they slowly take that away as a way to basically trick people into spending the money on buying it. Because that's the best way to get the most people to buy the creature and to get the most people to keep playing ARK. Now, if it was balanced when it was launched, and there were never going to be any changes made to its kit or its balance, then I could be okay with it because I think adding creatures to ARK is great. And I like the idea of adding creatures to ARK. But there needs to be some serious effort put into balancing the creature beforehand. And there needs to be some serious thought into never changing the creature. Because if I'm going to pay $5 to have access to this DLC creature, but then you're going to constantly be changing it on me, that feels really bad. And, you know, making it extremely strong, it's the same reason that new characters in League of Legends are always stronger. It's the same for every gacha game out there, right? The new thing is always slightly more powerful. There's always a little bit of power creep. And then one of two things happen. Everything else is increased in power to match that power eventually, or eventually to rebalance the game, the thing that was excessively powerful is brought back in line with everything else. And I can't. That's not an acceptable monetization strategy. It is not okay. Is that a pink Ceratosaurus? That is like an all pink Ceratosaurus. Oh, it's pink and red. That is smoking hot. I mean, you're absolutely right. The creature is extremely useful and extremely valuable, and I will never refute that. Right? It's a good creature. It's a cool creature. The idea of having, a shoulder pet that turns into a full mount, that's a nice little DPS mount, is, I mean, super cool. I would love the creature, but I refuse. I won't do it. It has nothing to do with gameplay. It has nothing to do with the creature itself. It is 100% about what that means for monetization of this game. I mean, is it really that ridiculous, though? I mean, I guess that's quite a bit more health than most DPS creatures get. So I guess it's a little bit ridiculous, but is that 125k base or 125k leveled up? Because 125k leveled up doesn't really seem that bad to me. I mean, it's not great, but it's not, oh my god, how am I ever going to kill this? In my opinion, because the armor saddle it has with 60 plus armor, and if you imprint, we use them to run towers over terror birds or any other runner. Or start with 21 to 35. Okay. Um, so I think the thing that makes them exceptionally strong for running towers, though, is that they have that dash move that, like, blinks them out of existence, right? And so the turrets can't even shoot them during the dash. So they just get a lot of extra distance that they wouldn't normally get. So yeah, I mean they're not terribly balanced. You're right. They are definitely strong for running towers and stuff. Um, they're extremely good in PvP. I mean, so much DPS potential, so much maneuverability. So, I mean, they are exceptional creatures and definitely stronger than most. But um, that's on purpose. That's to make people buy it because they think that they don't have a choice, and eventually they will slowly get nerfed until they're more in line with everything else. The same thing will happen to Dreadmare. Right now, the Dreadmare, their black hole ability doesn't take um, doesn't take into account the weight of the creature that you're black holding. But eventually, I imagine that'll stop. Eventually, I imagine the weight of the creature you're black holding will be taken into account. Also, you had the Pyromane on, was it on Scorched or was it a center creature? Um, well, you got your Pyromanes, and then now on Extinction, you have Extinguisher Grenades, which are pretty much specifically there to help stop the Pyromanes. Right? So you created all this FOMO. You created this incredible creature that basically didn't have a counter. And you sold it to a bunch of people. And then you literally, in the next expansion, created a direct counter to that creature in the form of extinguisher grenades that are extremely cheap to make. So now you've basically tricked all these people into buying this creature like it's the end all be all of everything. And now its value is significantly diminished because of extinguish grenades. that you also need bobs for. Yes, absolutely, 100%. Which is another. What the heck? Why are there so many gigas around? It's the same people. They just like ran all the way through the sanctuary, eating things with their gigas. I am so confused. Now, Bob's. So, I like the Bob's Tall Tales DLC. And I like the Bob's Tales DLC because it creates a whole new mechanic for the game. Right? You've got the trait system that can now be expanded on and added to for both weapons and um, oh, are they about to do an OSD? But they can be expanded on for both weapons and creatures. You've got, lots of new structures, makeshift mega lab, the Steam Forge. The Steam Forge is pretty pay to win. But the makeshift mega lab is just kind of a giant chem bench that can make unstable element. But I like Bob's Tall Tales because it introduces new mechanics to the game. The problem that I have with Bob's Tall Tales is that those mechanics are incredibly strong, and so you really can't play the game without them. And so instead of selling that as a DLC, you really just need to increase the price of the game and add it, which I guess they do. They sell a bundle, but the fact that you can still buy ASA without Bob's Tall Tales is insane to me because there's no. Even if you're only playing single player, you shouldn't be playing without Bob's Tall Tales because you got trains, you got creatures, you've got the trait system, you've got just all of these things that make even playing single player so much more fun and that adds so much to the game. And I don't mind new mechanics coming out and having a cost, right? I'll pay for when they do, for example, they're going to do Bob's True Tales after for like Extinction and stuff. And I'll happily buy Bob's True Tales as well if they follow the same lines and have, lots of different structures and mechanics and stuff that are generated with those DLCs. And I think that's totally worth the value. Um, and and I'm down to continually support the game monetarily because it's a live service game. But once you start adding mechanics like that, you need to stop selling the game without those mechanics. Because now you've got people coming into the game who are maybe thinking about just trying it out and they buy the base game or whatever because they're like, well, I don't want all the DLCs because whatever. So maybe they just buy the base game and then they get into it and they start seeing what's going on and they're like, oh, I really, really need this DLC. That sucks. I don't really want to spend more money. And it feels bad. So, increase the cost of ASA by $10 and then just make Bob's Tall Tales a part of it. Still sell the DLC separately, but from now on, if you buy ARK Survival Ascended, it should just come with Bob's Tall Tales. There's no reason for it to not. And I guess you could kind of do the same thing with the creatures, but they don't do that because they don't want you to get sticker shock, right? They don't want you to see the cost of the game and go, oh, well, I'm definitely not buying, you know, ARK again for $60 or whatever. So they're trying to manipulate you into slowly spending all that money anyway. Just all a manipulation. I don't like being manipulated. And if I thought that those manipulations were in the interest of the consumer, then that would be different. For example, in ARK Survival Evolved, each of those DLCs for each of the maps were sold separately. And I never had a problem with that because not owning those maps didn't negatively impact my ability to play the game in any way. And so just buying, ARK Survival Evolved, having access to the base map and having access to any modded maps or any mods or anything like that that I wanted to use, and then being able to use the official modded maps in the official network meant that I got a ton of value for just buying the base game. And then, because they had a very consumer focused monetization strategy with ASE, I could still use the creatures from the other maps if I got them from somebody else. The creatures, the structures, the equipment, all of it. I didn't need to own those maps for anything, even getting the tech Ingrams eventually, because they allowed modded maps to have the boss fights from, Scorched Earth or whatever, so that eventually you could actually go ahead and get all of the tech Ingrams even without owning the other maps. And so it was extremely consumer focused, and there was a significant amount of value in buying the DLCs because you would get access to the map and then you could go explore the map on your own. But that was value add for you, not something that you felt like you had to have to enjoy the game. And I don't think that that's the case with Bob's Tall Tales. And so it feels very manipulative. There are not very many RGs out here right now. Not very many RGs out here at all. Bitch, bitch, bitch method. Complain about not having very many RGs and then bammo, 2 RGs. 2 absolutely garbage RGs. But still, 2 RGs. RG. I need an RG. I need an RG so bad. Where are you RGs? There's RG. Level 5 RG. Hails to the yeah. Can we maybe just get rid of all the creatures under level 100? That'd be great. Thanks. I mean, let's not actually do that. That'd be terrible, but it'd be great for me right now, in this moment. Oh, where have my RGs gone? Oh, where could they be? I'm worried that the lovebirds are taking up the spawn slots for the RGs. Because that sounds, you know, about right. Nope, I don't think it's dead. There we go. Now it's dead. I wonder, do these things give chitin and stuff? Oh, they do. Would you look at that? Oop. Holy crap, dude. Can we knock it off with the sub-level 50 RGs? Seriously, I'll take anything over level 100 right now. Holy cow. Have we been online for 4.5 hours? 4 hours and 15 minutes already today? That's kind of crazy. The stream has actually gone really poorly, or I should say I'm having a bad stream today. I've been very disconnected from what's going on my screen. But the time is still just flying by. Stupid owls that look like RGs. I hate you. I want a real RG. Ew. 4K. 4K. The pathetic state of RG levels on Extinction is just the worst thing in this game. Oh, yo. Look at that. Look at that. We're getting that. I can't pass up a 150 snow owl. We're gonna build our trap right here, I think. Especially not a pretty 150 snow owl. Here's hoping that it's got some good stats. So what we need here is we just need to build a couple extra walls and doors. That snow owl's trying to kill that RG. I guess it's fine. Doesn't look like the RG's fighting back because it doesn't look like a snow owl can actually hit it. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, one more wall. One more wall and one more door. Actually, we need like 4 more doors, but one more door will be fine. Well, I guess 3 more doors. Yes, let's do one more wall and 1, 2, 3 more doors. So this is what somebody pointed out to me. This is not flat enough. I could probably just do it in here, though. This will be too difficult to get into, though. Let's try maybe... up here? Yeah, this will be alright. It's not super flat, but it's flat enough, and that's all that matters. So we're gonna drop... I want to be able to get onto this from all the sides. So we're going to put this to where it's as low as it can go here. Can I jump up there? From here I can, okay. So that's decent. And then we'll go ahead and a stone doorway. So we're going to put doorways on the bottom. And then we're going to put double doors on the top. And the reason we're going to do that is, well, honestly, we should probably do, we're going to do doorways, never mind. Okay, well, those two will be double doors. That's not really where I want those two to be, but that's fine. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll put, oh, we didn't make a ceiling. We need a regular ceiling. Oops. But what I want to do here is I want to put doors here, here, and then I can just open this to let the owl in. Now I only have 16 arrows. I don't even know if that's going to be enough. With a slightly better crossbow, it might be. I think I have reason to hope that it will be. So we're just going to go ahead and do that. We're going to try and kill all this stuff that it's fighting without killing it. There you go. Now follow me, buddy. This is going to be really hard to get to follow me on a Manic Armor. Like, really hard. Maybe. If I hit it? Or do I have... Ooh, I do. Okay. Won't be nearly as hard as I thought. Alright, come here, you little turd burglar. No. Don't attack my Manic Armor. Don't attack me. Thank you. Perfect. Last one. It's still attacking me, which means it's not even torpor running yet. It means it's very unlikely that I'm going to be able to punch it out, but... Okay, I have the slingshot craftable. There's a slingshot. I only have 2 stones. We're gonna slingshot this thing the rest of the way out. Is that a terrible idea? Yes. Is it very likely I'm gonna kill it? 100%. But it's gonna be fun anyway. So we're gonna do it. Okay, come over here. Why can't I use my slingshot? You just need stones for the slingshot, right? Why isn't the slingshot working? There we go. Slingshot. Slingshot. Come on, buddy. Just fall asleep. Don't die. I am aware that this is a ridiculous way to be taming a snow owl. I believe in you. You can do it. Just don't die. Time to go memes. Come on, buddy. Oh, we can do this. We can totally do this. Five more stones before I gotta go get some more. Two more stones. Can I actually hit you in the face here? Oh, I can. One. Two. Okay, gotta go get more stones. This is straight up silly. Holy crap. Did we get it? Oh, it's not asleep. It just landed. I've never seen that before. Come on, dude. You can do it, buddy. Just go Mimi's. I promise to feed you mutton if you go Mimi's. Oh, come on, dude. You gotta be so close. This is ridiculous. Go to sleep. Okay, I definitely can't hit it 45 more times without it dying, so this is it. Either it's gonna knock out, gonna die. And I'm honestly gonna be pretty sad. Oh. Aw, darn, it landed again. I thought it was falling asleep. Please. Por favor. Oh, mimis. No. It died. Oh well. What are you gonna do, right? What happens? I mean, I could have gone and made some more tranks. I was just being an asshole. What's the fun, really, if you can't knock out an owl occasionally, or try and knock out an owl occasionally with a sling and rocks? Wasn't really what I was after anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. Actually, if I think about it, I need to go check something, because I might have some owls. Or maybe the owls are already in upload. I don't even know at this point. Let's see if the owls are in upload. And if they're not, then it's possible that they are. They are not. So it is possible that they're actually over at that other base in a cryo fridge. In which case, I still totally have breeding owls. With a cool one that's got pink and yellow colors. So I don't even need an owl. Ew. Ew. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Pew 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 pew. And the Garmer's so good. Move so fast. Fly, Managarmer. Really? Can I please get out of the stupid tree? Boing. Boing. Pew. Aw, bummer. I did not put the owls in here. did, however, forget that I have, like, lots of turrets and shit over here. Bummer. All my owls really are gone. Wah, wah, wow. Not everything lasts. I tried so very hard not to lose it. I came up with a million excuses. I thought of every possibility. Purple Spino. They say all's fair in love and war. Oh, shiznit? Is that a purple dreadmare? Ooh. Look at that. Purple on the underside, pink on the top side. It's pretty. Can't you see it's over now? Time to die. No, not I, only you. Oh, look at this Bubba. Look at you. Look at you. I don't really know that I've explored back here very thoroughly. I wonder how far it takes to get into the red back here. Not very. Okay. I really kind of like this little area. This little terminal here, and I like all these structures. I feel like there's a chance for something good here. Because all these structures are like butted up into mountain and stuff like that. All we need is one little crack somewhere where somebody didn't quite get the meshes right. And we could find ourselves a nice little rat hole. I'm not seeing nothing here. So close. You're almost able to get in there. Hmm. Where's the kaboom? There's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. Whoops. Hmm. Oh, shiznit. Wow, why isn't there a base up here? I like it. Oh, there is a base up here. Look at that. I wonder when this got placed. Interesting. Oh, there were turrets here? I think they're not active right now. Holy crap. Almost had a real bad day. Alright, we have to wait 13 minutes to get ourselves moved over. I need to actually go back to the city and throw out this Dimorphodon, because I'm just going to leave the Dimorphodon. And I have a cryo fridge there, so I can leave it there. Boing. Boing. Whoops. I broke all the tables. Somebody's gonna be mad. Cause you had a bad day. Alright, so we just gotta wait for 13 more minutes around here. And then we're gonna get ourselves teleported out. And we're gonna start our new adventure. Maybe we won't die. What up, Twisty? No worries, bro. No worries at all. We found a super cool pink snow owl. I didn't have enough tranks, so I ended up killing it. It was a level 150. I tried to knock it out with the 16 or 17 tranks I had and then some rocks with a sling, and it was a male. It was a real sad day. Yeah, it happens. It happens. While we're sitting here waiting for this timer, actually, I need to take a leak and fill up my water bottle. Hang on a second. Damn, I thought there was a crack back there maybe that you could get into. It looked like there might have been there for a second. Always looking out for little rat hole base spots. We had to finish that to then raid Central on this Scorched Earth server. Oh, you're like in the middle of raiding this server. Okay, okay. Y'all are so fucking crazy. Oh, y'all are so fucking crazy. Alright, I'm gonna go take a leak real quick. I'll be right back. Oh snap, just finished. Hmm. Building Oasis, got allies building Central tomorrow, you in church, gonna put Yumi in blue. Okay, okay. You're a sweetheart for helping Yumi out. I wish that I could have been able to help Yumi more than I had been, but I appreciate you helping him out, since I can't. You know, I hope so. I'll probably try and help people in the same way that you're helping me here, though. Instead of letting them use my base, try and get them a spot cleared out or something. Because, in light of the fact that I've had a stream sniper that was just hell bent on ruining my day for like a week, that just opens me up to too much potential risk for getting insided. And I mean, you know, it could be somebody who doesn't even come to the stream with the intent of inciting me. And I don't want to stop doing that, but I don't think I really have any choice. We're gonna put gotcha towers in the obelisks. We're gonna make them public access so you guys can take crystals too. Ooh, wow. Thanks. You know how to make a guy feel at home. I won't let you down. I'll keep going to that TDM server. Keep getting better at PvP. So when anybody comes to the server, I'll kick their ass. Send them packing. Be like, what up, biatch? Just smack them. That's a lie. I'll totally get my ass kicked, but it'll be fun. Make what? Hmm. Oh, got it. Got it. I didn't even realize my brain must have filled in the words make it without you even having to type it. It's bizarre. We finish each other's sandwiches. That's what I was gonna say. Whoops. I know how to type letters or numbers. I know what numbers are. Oh man. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. You shake my nerves and you rattle my brain. Um, what church is over here, right? Whatever. We'll just spawn near Green Hub. Oh. Hey, I've been here before. Yeah, this is one of the servers where I know where some obelisks and stuff are free. Because I use this one to, farm drops and stuff sometimes. This is where I come to get all my mantises. That's hilarious. They weren't previously. Red was free the other day when I went and got a mantis over there. But blue had a big old structure on it until just recently, apparently. Oh, here you go. Pink Rex. Level 20 female. Yeah, I'm trying to head over there right now. It's over behind red, right? Mm. Yeah, okay. It's where I thought it was. Yeah, I was here a couple of weeks ago. I actually found a weird little hole inside of Church Cave here. And there was nothing in here weeks ago. I don't know when it started getting built and stuff, but I considered trying to build it. I assumed there was nobody in there, though. Oh, there was a first wall built today? Crazy. Our mental synchronization can have but one explanation. Oh, it's the other side. Whoops. I went to the wrong drop. Well, since I'm here. Boop. Hey, free flag. Church had a wall, Blue had a wall. Last time I was here, Blue Obelisk had a whole cage around it. That's crazy. Things change so fast in this game, and then sometimes things change so slow in this game. Like, it takes a really long time for something to happen, and then just all of a sudden, whole servers will be totally gone. And it's because of people like you. Ooh, it's a blue lovebird. I haven't seen a blue one yet. Finished last cave and logged 4 a.m. for me. Oh, dang, dude. You're a baller. So, there's something crazy, and I wasn't able to get in here. Um, it would be a Pelagornis hole, but right up here, yeah, right up into this darkness here. You can't really see, but there's a hole up in here, and there's an even smaller crouch up beyond that. But I couldn't manage to get the Pelagornis to pop out in there. I was unable to take advantage of that little hole up there. But I went into single player and like ghosted up in there, and you can get a cryo fridge and like barely a tiny little storage in there. I don't think I can walk a man of armor in here. Nope, sir can't. I am piss terrified of coming down here. Yeah, sure. Yeah, yeah. So I think I'm going to build in here first so that I can fly the RG in with the Yankee so that I can farm in here real good. Oop. We'll just grind hard all day, every day, right now. So let's get something put up real quick so that I can drop my Indie Forge and my Mega Lab and all that stuff. Okay, already fucked it all up. Fantastic. Yeah, whatever. That'll probably be big enough. You are a baller, Twisty. Thanks for the spot. I really appreciate it. This is way easier than trying to claim this spot on my own. There's a 100. There's 100 turrets in blue, and I don't want Yumi to think that I just took. Okay, yeah. So if he flies over there, he'll die. I'll send him a Discord message because he won't get back on until later in the morning, and I might be asleep by then. But I will send him a Discord or something and let him know. It's big enough to breed, not too big to overwhelm you, building defendable, and a step up from the pipe. Yeah, no, I think this is a great base spot. I think you're absolutely right. Um, I think, like you said, because Scorched Earth isn't going to be nearly as contested, I'm going to be a lot safer here. I think absolutely the Carno was going to be way too fucking big for me. And I was never going to get it built all the way out because it was just going to overwhelm me and I was going to stop. So 100%, I think this is definitely the best option. I appreciate the effort. I can't believe that. I mean, it would have been a monstrous effort for me to try and move into a base like this on my own. I think I could have eventually probably figured it out, but now I can figure it out from a strong position instead of a weak position, you know? Can't even thank you enough. I appreciate it. I do. How does anybody play this game without friends? It must just suck a huge wiener. Oh, that'd be awesome. Thank you. Heck yeah, pink archers. All right. Let's get that down. Did I not bring the fabricator? I did not bring the fabricator. But let's just drop. The smithy can go right here. Actually, the fabricator will go right there. The smithy will go over here. I still can't believe you got a freaking cloner female pink Karchar. That's so cool. I am super jelly. Inventory. Where is my fabricator? Did I not put a fabricator in here? Oh, there it is. Holy crap. We'll take that out because I'm going to need that. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Alright, let's get these resources out, even though they're not a lot. And I need to go and bring some stuff over from the other base. Bed, bed, bed. I forgot my beds. Pretty sure I made a couple and put them in the storage. All right. And bed. Let's go get some freaking turrets. They had a level 99 botter. I brought my 105 bot account. Botter vanished when he went live. I went back to my main account to defend, took his head off. And he's like, look, the botter's still there. Like, dude, I'm on my main. Live by the sword, die by the sword. Purple racer. Oh, it's gonna be so much easier to get a good RG on this map. So much easier. Alright, 3 minutes. Whoa, whoa. Oh, it's a rock golem. It's a pink rock golem. Holy shit, it's a pink rock golem. Oh, it's only level 5. No. But it's a freaking pink one. Come on, follow me this way. Don't even have to main here if you want just somewhere to get a start. I think it's fine to be in there. Oh, you mean on this server? Yeah, yeah. Um, I don't mind. I think it'll be great to main here. I like the idea of being on a server for my main full of people that I can trust not to attack me while I'm going about my day-to-day business. And I think that just needs to be true of every server, honestly. Um, I want to know that if I get attacked, it's going to be because there's some rando on my server, not because, the other people who live here permanently are going to be messing with me. So I like the idea of being on a server with people I know. I think that's absolutely the best way to go about it. I can't promise there won't be crossfire, but no one's going to intentionally. I'm down for crossfire. Shit happens. I imagine the thing that'll get me the most out often will be just running across turrets that weren't there the last time I was in whatever area, and then I just get nuked. But that'll be fine. It happens on every server, so You little shitbird. Only got like 30 seconds to get this thing cryoed, and you are in my freaking way. Oh, I hate all of you so much. Okay, well, looks like you're staying right there then. Oh no, I need to bring you. I'm gonna have to wait another 15 minutes. That sucks. No, because it counts the upload timer. Even if you take it in a cryo across to another server, it still counts it as having been uploaded, so you have to wait 24 hours after you've brought it across in a cryo to upload it. It's just stupid. Who cares? I'll just wait. Oh, that's cool, dude. There might be somebody watching who doesn't know how that works. And so you saying something and me explaining it means that that person now maybe knows what's going on. So, somebody left their bed open. Speaking of half asleep brains, almost let myself die to being thirsty. Oh, there's a heat wave. Oh, yo. I'll actually be able to use the gene sequencer thing to find freaking phoenixes. I've never had a phoenix before. That'd be so exciting. I'm gonna get some phoenixes just to have them. Can't you see it's over now? Time to die. Oh, not I, only you. Phoenix Pearl Farm? Phoenixes are good for getting pearls? I didn't know that. They shit pearls. Oh, really? How did I never know this? That explains why getting silica pearls on this map is such a pain in the ass. Because the expectation is that you'll just get phoenixes. Of course, it's probably easier to just use gotchas, yeah? That is a big ass pink fish. That's a 6-foot pink fish. Well, probably more like 4 foot, 4.5 feet. Put your pants on. Oh, shit. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. How are you today, V2? Yeah, I wish that unicorns had some sort of purpose. I also wish that they would make a unicorn skin for the donkey that was a narwhal. It makes me so sad that they thought to do the unicorn horse and didn't think to do the unicorn whale. Nothing would make me happier than to have narwhal skins for the donkeys. Just every now and then you find a narwhal. I would poop myself with happiness. Glad we're moving today, V2. We're moving right now to a scorched earth server. We're gonna take over a freaking church cave. Thank God for friends. I never thought I'd say that in my entire life. I was gonna end up getting trapped on that extinction server as it expired. I was trying to get out on my own. It is rough out here. Holy crap, is it rough out here. I got a mind wipe anyway, so. Mm. To make that not a total waste of points, though, I really need to focus on this account's progression and getting this character to a higher level. If I'm going to spend 40 points on fortitude, then I better have some extra levels to throw in there, you know? Twisty, I think I might be in love with you. You're my freaking hero. I just heard something. I don't have my volume turned up very high, though. We're going to be focusing our ab for a couple weeks, though. As Mortal Monkey quitting and selling Rad Surface and Shadows, so going to have to wipe that once it's sold. Aw. Bye-bye, Mortal Monkey. I don't know who Mortal Monkey is, but it's sad they quit. Wow. Dude, insiding just as bad as meshing. Just ruins the whole game experience. Just grow a pair. Stop cheating. It's definitely gotta be just totally impossible to try and maintain motivation after something like that, though. I know I couldn't. Sure. Oh, I only got 30 minutes before I gotta reset my GeForce Now. We're gonna get teleported over to the other base. We're gonna snag up our turrets and bring them back over here and place them. And then we'll come back over here and do some farming. So there's a couple of big things I need to do tonight. Number one, when you only lose a quarter of what you have, they should be still motivated to carry on. You know, it's not about what you lost, though. It's about that feeling of not being able to trust anyone. It just sucks to feel like you're constantly having to watch your back with people that you're playing with as a part of a team, you know? Like, that's just ass. Especially if there aren't really great tools to prevent that from happening. Right? If there were better tools to stop just anybody from being able to inside, then it could be like a real espionage part of the game and it would be maybe actually interesting. But because it ultimately boils down to just getting into the group somehow, and then literally no matter what level you are, or how long you've been in the group, just being able to inside, like, it kind of takes a bunch of the fun out of it. Okay, let's get some turrets. Now, these turrets don't have a ton of bullets in them, but they are turrets. We'll come back for the text later. By tomorrow, I'll have a Jenny TPs and a Reppy of my own. Who do you think you're talking to, Twisty? I can farm that in a day. No problem. I'm back over here with my dude. But yeah, I'll come back and get them. I just don't have the weight right now. And they'll protect this little area, just in case I decide I need it. And, I mean, all these resources and stuff that are kind of just chilling here will be nice. I'll just tear it all down. But yeah, we should be good to go. I'll aim an RG over there. And then I'll come back over here with the RG and the Doed. And I'll get a bunch of dust and electronics and a little bit of crystal. And then I'll use this bomb ass Anki that freaking Bozo gave me. Farm up an ass ton of metal. We'll get all that stuff made real quick. Eight minutes. Ooh. Ooh. What's going on here? Yoink. Only gonna end up being about 10 element, but 10 less element that I don't have to fucking farm myself. Oh, that's right, you did tell me where there's 1.4k. I have forgotten by now, though. Holy crap, is that? Oh, look at that. An all-white Gigaraptor. Yo, that's actually pretty hot. Yeah, I did totally forget where you told me that was. 2428 above the pipe in the city. Oh, okay. 3428. Honestly, I might go get that. It might happen. Ooh. Yeah, we might make that the next stop then. I mean, what's the point in farming resources if you don't have to, right? But there's a rep there too, so I could just bring resources over there. Now I'm really sad that let's see. Really sad that I destroyed my transmitter in my base. If that RG was a couple level higher, I'd get it. Yeah, it really is. Unless that guy was tech suiting or something. Which I imagine they had a tech suit. Unless they wanted to go. Yeah. Well, and I mean, it might very well be the reason that there's still 20k metal over there is because I destroyed it. I guess what I really wish isn't just that I hadn't destroyed it, but that I hadn't destroyed it and I also still had all those resources over there. Because there is a very good chance that those two things are mutually exclusive. Why is your mana so antsy? What do you mean antsy? My mana's fine. Also, what's up? How are you, Party Wizard? How goes life, the universe, and everything? Oh, this? Gotta do this so nobody shoots me. If you just stand there, somebody will just spin your head right off the top of your shoulders. And then you'll be dead. Then what are you gonna do? Nothing, because you're fucking dead. Oh, you know what? I've only got a couple of minutes left before I gotta reset my GeForce Now session. I forgot. We're just barely gonna get moved over to that other server. Alright, we're gonna risk standing here in the open, totally overweight, for a whole minute. This is happening right now. Yeah, we're not punching trees anymore. Twisty is hooking us up with a good spot to make a base. Because Twisty is a fucking baller. So we're gonna get moved over to the church cave on this Scorched Earth server. And yeah, we're gonna move some turrets in real quick, get set up a little bit, and then start hard farming. So it should be alright. Should be coming together here real soon. Oh no, it's gonna be this cryopod, isn't it? Nope. That. Ooh, lucky. Lucky. Alright. Respawn in my bed here. Hey, we got 15 minutes. Well, that's not at all what I wanted. Apparently, my bed is not in a place where I'm able to spawn. I'll come back for that. Oh, crap, I don't have a battery. Oh my god, this game. Okay, I need to craft a box. Okay, since apparently I can't spawn in my bed, we're gonna do this the friggin' hard way. This is why I need to start getting in the habit of just always wearing a tech suit when I'm doing traveling related activities. And I'm gonna crash. Holy shitballs, dude. The world fucking hates me. Not in the bed that I placed, Twisty, no. I tried. They told me to F myself. Oh, and now my GeForce Now doesn't want to start up again. Okay, well, it's wrapping up the session. We're gonna be alright. We're gonna get in there. And get our turrets in there. Everything's gonna be fine. I'm not gonna scream. Not gonna scream. All right, we back. I honestly, if you want to give them away, I would give them to Yumi. Um, just for the sake of security. Yumi and his friend combined, I don't think play as much as I do. Um, and so they're usually pretty sparse in the turret department. So I will probably be able to make enough turrets to defend church faster than they'll be able to make enough turrets to defend their base. Oh, okay. They're not going to build their own base here. Okay. Well, yeah, if they decide to just join you in Oasis, then that could be cool. But if they go to build their own base in blue, I would just generally probably be more concerned with them than with me. I think I can get this base defended in the next day or so, so at least get a good start at it. So I'm not terribly concerned. Hopefully I get a couple of days before somebody tries to attack. I think probably I'll be alright for a few days. Black. Suddenly got all kinds of shit in my throat. Get out of there. On the bright side, at least I can actually run back to church. Through mostly easy areas of the uh, desert. Hmm. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. A few servers maintained. Yeah. Yeah, you're all over the place. mean, if wow game, wow, just wow. I hate this game so freaking much. Why are you doing this to me? I don't understand. Can't go out that way. Gotta go around. Ab extinction. Now we have 2 scorched and 2 islands. Like, too much to main any server. No kidding. Six servers. I can't even take over a whole server. I can only do one base. My guy's over here. 20 bases deep. You might have some issues, my friend. I think it's straight out this way, yeah? Yo, this stupid bullshit weather can be done anytime now. The green sheep. Oh, that's just the 6 of you. That is crazy. That is really crazy. What the fuck? You have even more issues than I previously thought, Twisty. Okay, I gotta lay down for a sec. It's the 18. Oh, okay. Okay. Got it. Still, that's 2 whole servers for every 6 people. That's a fucking lot. We're gonna make it. I don't know how 6 people manage 1 whole server, much less freaking 2. Without looking at the Alliance Discord, I'd say roughly 30 servers total. Jeez. Let's get ourselves a foundation to put it on so that we can put it a little lower. So let's just destroy these foundations up here. And honestly, hang on. From here might actually be enough distance. Hmm. No, whatever. We'll get fancy later. Ain't no sense in fancy first. First we get functional, then we get fancy. Gonna be just around this corner. Like right there. Be fine for now. We'll get this whole area blocked off. Ooh, that sucks. Oh, it's out of placement range. Okay, so you can place it up there. So let's get this turret back wall here for now. To give it as much room that it can be run as possible. Should be able to shoot all the way up there. So that'll be as good as that turret can do for right now. Let's go get my other bullets. And then we'll go get our other turrets up. Yes, players only. Absolutely. Although since that's the only turret there right now. I honestly didn't really mark that spot in my mind. So I'm surprised I actually found those again. Okay. Okay, that was fun. Can I open this now? Thank you. Okay. Mm, okay. That should be fine for right this moment. It'll at least be good enough that somebody will get killed running in here checking things. And then it can come back. So what I want to do now is get an RG. In order to do that, I'm gonna have to go gather some berries and kill some vultures. Let's go do that. Gather berries, we'll just use our Anki, because our Anki gathers berries like a boss. Let's kill some vultures real quick and get some raw meat. Or spoiled meat, not raw meat. Okay, that ought to be enough. Let's go get our Anki. black. I am gonna make so much C4 and blow up all of those. These aren't y'all's, right? Yo. Free oil, what's up? Have to remember that. Yoink. Inventory. Let's actually use the casteroids. Just in case somebody comes and takes all my shit right now. But there's probably places that I can gather berries right here, aren't there? Nice. Caves OP. Holy crap. It takes a tech generator to turn on. That sucks. Whoops. I'd say I should have used a chem bench. Yeah, greedy. Just need some more stone for this, though. That's fine. There's some stone inside of here somewhere, right? Piece of shit. Also need to find somewhere where I can actually put a bed that works. I'm really shocked it doesn't work inside of here. I thought for sure this would be big enough. Guess we can use sleeping bags because you can't pick up sleeping bags in places where you can't respawn. Let's see if I can find... Okay, I can pick it up here. So hopefully, these down. I'll actually be able to respawn here. But let's go. Whoops, not time to go yet. Let's make some arrows. Or get some arrows. Okay, arrows. We need this. And one of these. The wood. We'll get some more thatch and stone to make the rest of this trap. Please come down off of there. Okay. Let's go get an RG. Ooh, well, nah. Gotta bring the gene scanner, but it's not really any point in that. Okay, tons of RGs right over here. Let's get us an RG. This map is freaking RG City. Get rid of 3 walls. And we're also gonna need a foundation. 13 more stone. Okay. Give me a good one, game. What do we get here? 15, 80, and Okay, well, let's kill these ones that aren't worth a shit. Darn. It's too bad. I really like that light blue. I wish it wasn't just level 35. There's another one in there. Also useless. Got it. Hmm. 115. I feel like there's too many RGs on this map to settle for a 115 though. I need to put in the effort to get a good one. The little bit of extra time it takes to find a good one will save a lot of time gathering resources. Or maybe we'll just spend all this time looking for shitty RGs and still end up with a shitty RG. Who knows? Oh, Are we gonna crash again? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? I am losing my mind. It's twice in the last 45 minutes to get totally crashed out of the game, which is pristine, let me tell you. Of all the things that I want to have happen in this game, I want to just be constantly crashing. Okay, and now the game just does not want to let me back on. Um, so we're 7 hours into the stream. Normally I would stream for about 8, or I try to stream for about 8, but it's going to take at least another 5 or 10 probably for me to get even into the game. And then just we've been crashing, and it's been causing quite a bit of problems for the stream in general. So I think we're going to call it for the evening, and then I'm going to keep playing. I'm going to try and get this base built up to a reasonable position where we've got a little bit of defenses going on, and maybe we could push off an attack. Um, so that maybe we get a couple of days of gathering resources and stuff to defend ourselves. So yeah, thanks everybody for coming out. Thanks Twisty for hooking me up with a spot to build. I will do my best to do you proud. Um, yeah, and just thanks everybody for being here. Thanks for the lurks. Thanks for the chats. Thanks for all of it. It really makes being on camera, well, not on camera, I don't have a face cam, but being on stream and playing the game and stuff a lot more fun. So thank you all so much for being here as often as you are. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be trying to get ourselves built up, and hopefully tomorrow you all will see some. Hey, what's up, Blighted? You caught me right as I was getting off. Yeah, sorry. Womp womp. Yeah, it's about midnight here for me. Yeah, it was good to see you. Always love seeing the OGs. It's been a long time since we had a chance to talk. But let's see. So I'm in Central Time. I usually stream from about 5 to midnight, 5 to 1 a.m. Central Time. 5 p.m. to midnight or 1 a.m. Central is usually about when I get on. So, yeah, sorry we missed you, but I hope you have a great day, and thanks for stopping by. Oh, got it. Yeah. Well, that makes it pretty tough for us to connect. I used to stream quite a bit earlier, and so I think, I was able to hit a lot of the UK folks, but my schedule has just gotten thrown way off, and I don't like being awake during the day, so I am much happier streaming in the evening. It makes me much more not angry. So I don't even wake up until afternoon anymore. Unfortunately, that means all of my poor EU viewers are just shit out of luck. Maybe I should change. Maybe I should go back to streaming during the day to catch some of the folks in the EU. I really don't want to be awake during the daytime, though. I really hate the daytime. So much noise going on outside and shit. I don't know. We'll look into it. But yeah, sorry I'm bailing on you, Blighted. I hope you have a great day. Top of the morning. And